Hola. Oh, wrong screen. Yeah, don't care. Hello. Yes, it's not 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm aware of this. It's not even close to the time I wanted to go live. I must admit, I didn't want to go live. Nick! Hello, how are you? I didn't want to go live at 4. I had too much going on. And honestly, streaming from 4 o'clock has been a little bit of a struggle for me recently. So we're just not doing it. But I also didn't want to go live at like 7:30. But then I had to film some stuff today, which was weird. Corey! Thank you.
Howdy, Jenna.
Howdy. Thank you for the 14-month resub. I appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't want to go live at 7:30, but like I had to film today, which was really weird, let me tell you. And it was raining and I had to do some grocery shopping and then I was editing. And honestly, I just couldn't be fucked. But I think part of the reason why I couldn't be fucked is that I'm actually struggling a lot with this game. I'm sort of at the point where I'm like, I'm loving it, but I just want it to be over. Okay.
Pretty sure this is where Kotalo wanted us to test his new arm.
Hey J-Bones, I'm good, how you going? I was going to say it's pretty late if you're not streaming Saturday. Yeah, a big part of it is honestly just that I could not be fucked because I am loving this game, but I just want it to be over now, which says a lot about it. I definitely am not as hooked on it or enjoying it anywhere near as much as the first one. So I'm sort of at the point now where I'm like, this needs to end. So I couldn't really force myself to play it, if that makes sense. Hey Cassie, how you going?
Site where we agreed to meet.
Oh, that's right. I gotta kill a tremor task. Oh, rude. That is not how I wanted to start this evening.
You can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet.
But this is what I chose, so this is my pain. I have to live with this. Tell you what I did start. So last night I started watching How I Met Your Father because all 10 episodes are finally out on Disney+. I'm so mad about it. Not only did we start... Okay. Not only did How I Met Your Father come to Australia like a good... I don't know.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
3 months later than it premiered in the States, it also decided to air weekly. And I was really mad about it. So I finally started it. And I've actually laughed a lot more than I thought I was going to. I thought I wasn't going to really enjoy it. But I do love Hilary Duff a lot. I've always loved her. She was my first ever concert. I've always loved her. Really admired her. I think she's great. But I didn't really know how I'd feel about the show. But there were a couple... Like, the show's very 2022, which... bugged me.
What am I looking at?
Yeah, what are we
You'll see. Come.
Like, don't get me wrong. Shows that, like, are set in 2022 really piss me off because, like, they're so woke and and I'm just like, I am not here for I have to live in this bullshit reality. I don't want to see it on television, which is, you know, probably such a controversial thing to say, but it's how I feel and I no longer give fucks. But this one actually had quite a few moments that had me laughing out loud. And I was like, okay, no, I'm alright with it. Like, which I said in Link to How I Met Your Mother. Yes, there's definitely links to How I Met Your Mother. They take place within the same universe. Let's put it that way. They take place within the same universe. So, yes, there definitely is. Alright, Kotalo. What do you got for me? Can I talk to you? Hello? There we go.
Alright, talk to me, Kotalo.
Yeah, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm. On that.
If it's a tremor task, I say no.
It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Skyclad.
That is not a tremor task, okay.
But no longer.
What is it?
I'm honored to help.
It doesn't look that difficult. Is there a reason why it's got a finger missing?
Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Scorcher. Well then, I know how to beat a scorcher. Bosses aren't that difficult. The Scorcher. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Shit, shit, shit. Particularly nasty guy.
Use this opportunity.
How about you use this opportunity, Katalo? Aren't we here for you?
Hit it there again. Here's some ammo.
Thanks. Oh! It's a cutscene death. Interesting.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels
I went through all of this just so he could
Wrong.
decide he's better without it. Typical.
like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for
You
doing
are
this with
so
me.
welcome, buddy.
Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you.
It is raining.
See you later then.
I was like, is that
Take
in
it
the
with you,
game?
Aloy.
Nope. No, it's rain. It really hurt my washing's not getting wet. It's undercover, but I can't guarantee anything. Hey! Don't we just love seeing a trophy within the first, like, 2 minutes of streaming? Alright. We've only got 3 story trophies left. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I did look up what one of these trophies was because I couldn't, for the life of me, figure out what the fuck it was gonna be. I wasn't super impressed when I found out what it was. I won't lie to you. Alright. You know what? I don't need any more skills. At all. Literally. Alright, quests. I have only one errand, but I haven't done the melee pits. I got no jobs. No salvage contracts. I do have the hunting grounds, but the hunting grounds... That's right. That hunting ground is broken, so I'm a little bit nervous about it. That one's broken. Because every time I got the tremor tusk to a shocked state, I couldn't shoot off its tusks because its tusks went through the ground. The arena, I don't want to do. I've finished all the rebel camps, finished all the outposts. Relic ruins, I still have a lot, but I don't think I have any more trophies dedicated to them. I got that race. No. Alright. What's going on in San Francisco? There's honestly not that much. Should we just say fuck it and try to finish the main story tonight? Is that what we should do? I don't even know. Alright. Ooh, Gemini. Yes. So, I know I can't do that because the only machine left is the one in... Actually, that's not going to be helpful. So if I go back game default. Story. I feel like this one's story too, but I don't know what it would be. I guess it would be errand. Or maybe Alva. I'm not sure. This will be to do all the tallnecks, but there's a tallneck that I just don't have access to. That'll be all the hunting grounds. Which will piss me off because one of those hunting grounds is fucking broken. Hold on. I'm trying to decide what to do this evening. I still think this game is too big, which is a problem for me. I think there's too much in this game, and I feel very overwhelmed by it. Alrighty. Story. All Tallnecks, all hunting grounds, all machine scanned. I know what that one is now. I did have to look it up, I won't lie, because I couldn't for the life of me figure it out. That's the, oh, we could do the other race. We have to do the arena. And that's got to be the enduring. Alright, I know what we're going to do tonight. We're going to try to get all those other trophies. Okay, so first things first. We are going to... Here. We're going to try this race again. I got so close last time. So we're going to try this race again. Because theoretically, once we do this race, I should get another trophy.
Here to see...
Let's race.
Hell with freeze. It's okay. Alright. See if I can do this. Come on, Steve the Steed, don't let me down.
Yeah, let's go! Gonna bring you down! Yeah.
Ah! What? How did I end up? Oh, what is happening? I just want to know how I ended up like off. How did you end up off your horse, buddy? Am I getting all the wrong buttons?
Yeah.
This is very messy. I won't lie. Stop moving when we hit someone.
Like that? Gotcha.
This is super awkward. Alright, come on. We can do this. We can do this better.
Gotcha.
Oh boy. I have no arrows. There's no way I can win this.
Gotcha
Oh,
now.
maybe. Come on. Wait, I don't know where the end of the track is. Shit. Ah! Oh, I hit a penguin.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go.
Go, move.
Rise.
I'm supposed to be holding X or constantly pushing X? Neither one seems to work for me very well. Why did you stop? Oh, Aloy.
Gonna take more. Yeah.
Oh, why did... Oh.
This next time.
This race is hard. And I still don't know whether I'm supposed
get-
to be holding down X
That's
or just pressing X. Because every now and then she just kind of stops. Whoa. Why are we jumping? What are you doing?
Yeah. Ammo's out.
Come on, you can hit him. Oh no, it's fine.
Yeah.
Wah! Steve! Hi, sir? That's a tiebreaker. We don't want to be anywhere near that.
Let's go.
Shit. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button! All the wrong fucking buttons. She is, which I don't love.
Now I've got their attention.
Shit! That's just cheating. That's not fair. What the fuck? Why are there all of a sudden machines all over the track?
Yeah. Like that?
Come on. Fucking hit him.
Gotcha now.
Yay. Holy shit. Go. Pussy was
Not
is
bad
this
for
race? It
fresh
was a
meat,
race
huh?
and it was fucking difficult.
Guess
That
you
was my
might have a
third
shot at
time
winning
trying it.
against Red Teeth.
So here's my
Doesn't
shake
mean
going.
I won't beat you too.
Oh, that's right. I still gotta beat
You
fucking
can
Red Teeth
try.
before I get that
X
trophy.
mentioned he found a
I'll
new track
bet.
up in Sky Clan territory, east of the Bulwark.
That was wasn't
You
it?
should come try it. If I'm gonna beat Red Teeth, might as well practice with a real racer.
We'll see. If I'm up that way.
I really hope I only had to do
I'll
2
make sure to
races
sharpen my arrows.
to get the trophy. Because otherwise I'll be sad. Oh, thank fuck for that. Alright, good. We're never doing any more. Okay. Good. Thank God for that. Alright, next is... Alright. Next. Yeah, I've still not done the running races. I just find it interesting that there's like so much stuff you can do that you don't really need it. Unless you want to 100% complete the game, of course. But I don't care so much about 100% completing the game. I only care about 100% completing the trophies. So it's interesting. Alrighty. I don't know which of the ones I've done because it doesn't tell you which ones you've done, which is super annoying. Lowland Clans Mark and the Sky... Well, the Sky Clans Mark has to be the Bulwark. So let's head there. Wait. Let's go there. I think it might be the only thing I need to do for 100% unless Machine Strike counts. If Machine Strike counts, I would be so sad.
You, Outlander. Come and trade.
No. New Gauntlet run. Oh, right. Hello.
Back for some training? I set up something you might be interested in.
Yes, there was one more. Okay. So, break your opponent's weapon guard, follow up with a fast punishing tactical and then jump off them to a reposition yourself for a precise shot. Defeat your opponent with the following combos. R2, before the attack finishes, hold R1 to prepare a half beam slash, then release R1, hold, then release R2 to jump off your opponent.
Your blade be bright.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, hold, and then release. No, oh. I don't know what I'm. Okay. Is that it? No? Nope, that wasn't it. Fuck! Okay. 1, 2. What do you mean that wasn't it? What do you mean? What am I supposed to do? I don't understand. I'm hitting those buttons. I think this is why I hadn't done this, because it's so confusing. Is that it? No? How do you jump off it? That's no. Okay. This is before the attack finishes. You hold R1, then you release it, and then you hold R2. What?
A loss today is a win tomorrow.
This doesn't make any sense. No, fuck. I don't understand. These combos are ridiculous. Okay. Hold that, release. No. I don't understand. At all.
Your blade be bright.
It's the releasing then holding thing that's a problem. What the fuck? You're not supposed to be hitting me at all. This is a tutorial, supposedly.
today is a win tomorrow.
How do I shoot it? Fuck! I am apparently not in the mood for this absolute fucking bullshit. Ugh! How is that not right? Fuck off! Hey games, how you going? Fuck now! How is that not wrong? Try holding down the fucking R1 button, nothing fucking happens! Hey Liz, how you going? This is fucking garbage.
It's all
you can't
about
even
practice.
You
You'll get
literally
there.
can't even look up a video guide or anything to see what you're supposed to do because you can't see when they're fucking hitting the buttons. Hey Tintus, how you going?
I should go.
You still have more.
Oh wait, no, I wanted to keep talking to him. That's my bad. This is frustrating. It's so fucking frustrating. You have no idea. How do you shoot him?
To really hurt a
apparently
defensive
it was
opponent,
that.
use a block breaker. Then chain it into an attack using a half moon slash.
Are we done? Can I be done with this? Sadly, I'm not done.
Fight.
Oh shit! Oh, hello. Why are there two people?
Protection.
Oh, why am I on the floor?
You hurt? I can fight.
Apparently not, but I'm not really sure what's happening.
You need conviction.
Excellent.
Rayo, did you teach her that?
Challenge me.
I didn't realize there were going to be two people here. I'm very
Not
confused.
bad. Mastering Barak is not enough.
I just wasn't expecting two people here. You confused me greatly.
Good combination. Stay on. Fight. Keep that blade moving. Good choice of attack. Blood of the 10. We yield.
Oh, good.
Damn it.
Derek battling with General mid-float,
tough.
trying to get better.
I think Barak
At least
might
this
have
and
even
any
cracked a
shit
smile.
was literally the actual fighting
Burn
of the
this
pitmaster. I don't really have a problem with
Thanks.
because you don't have to
Two
hit
marks.
specific stuff. You
One
can
more
just
to
like
go.
do whatever you want.
And then the enduring.
It's the stuff where you have to
Most
do
never even get
proper
this far.
combos that I really
Good luck getting
struggle
your
with.
final mark. And let me know if you want to rematch, another
Nope,
challenge,
I don't
or
want
more
to come
training.
anywhere near
You'll
you
always be
ever
welcome.
again. If you guys thought I got frustrated doing that, just you wait until I have to do the arena. Because the last time I was in the
I'm done with
arena,
the pit for now.
holy fuck. At least I'm level
Until next
50
time,
now, so maybe it'll help, but I doubt it. Okay, so Lowland Clan has to be... Oh, Tides of Justice is no longer on hold? Interesting. I don't remember why that was on hold in the first place. Like, I don't remember. Lowland Clan has to be... Don't tell me. This one, Thornmarsh. And Thornmarsh is here. Okay. I didn't find too bad, but then I was in Story of You. The arena on normal difficulty is actually fucked. Okay. Like, fully fucked. It's so ridiculous.
All
blades against his own.
Very stormy down here. I was hoping to stream my mobile broadband internet isn't good tonight. So hoping to stream Ratchet and playing it to the Nexus. Ooh. Yeah, it's been pretty crappy weather here too. Don't love that I'm going to be fighting in water. That does not bode well for me.
This is a training pit, right?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what else. It's bloody cold today, and I put my heater on for the first time, and it barely does anything. So I'm still freezing.
Thanks for
which is
getting rid of
not
the bloodshot.
fun.
We don't have to worry about sparring and poison anymore.
Stormy here as well, not so rain. I mean,
And just like the
we
other
don't get
clans,
that much
the
rain.
rules
It's
here are
just
the same.
cold.
I offer training and challenges. You can use your spear and a training bow. All other gear stays with me while you're in the pit. If you can complete all of my challenges, I'll let you fight me.
And when I win, I'll earn a mark for the enduring?
I'm
That's
assuming that the
Once you've
trophy
earned
is to
marks from
beat
here,
the enduring.
bulwark and scalding spear,
So that's what we're
you'll be
that's
able
what
to
we're
challenge
working
the enduring.
towards. Anyway.
The masters at the other pits didn't say much about who the enduring is. I guess you won't either.
Why aren't you looking at him,
You wanna
Aloy?
know more? The sooner you earn 3 marks, the sooner you'll find out.
Okay. Been sleeping in my onesie recently. Desperately need to find a place to sell cities. I think I would like to get an hoodie. I think. Oh my fuck. This looks disgusting. Alright. Close in with a power attack, then trade your opponent with the destroyer. Oh, I've only managed to do the destroyer like once. So let's see how we go. Alright. So close in with a power strike. And then it's R1, pause, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then shoot with an arrow.
Want to maximize damage to a single opponent? Break their weapon block. Then
That wasn't too bad.
follow up with the destroyer.
The destroyer is not easy. Okay, reap and clip. What the fuck is this? Okay, spinning scythe. R1, R1, pause, R1, R1. Hold the last R1 of spinning scythe to repair halving slash while holding the stick forward. Release R1. Hold then release R2 to... What the actual fuck? Okay. So, 1, 2, pause. 1, 2, hold it down. And, yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Alright, let's try again. So, 1, 2, pause. 1, hold it down, and, yeah, I don't understand how to do the last part. Oh, I did it. Okay, I'll take it. I didn't know how to do that. I was like, what?
It clears the space around you.
Can I just... No? Okay. Yeah, that one, I fluked that one, because I did not know what I was doing. Okay. You also need to pat your head and rod your tummy and take the dimensions at the same time. I don't actually think I can do that. Oh, wait, yes, I can. It's just difficult. Alright. Energy surge train. Okay. R1, R1, R1. Pause. R1, but hold it down. Oh, no, it's the same thing. Fuck. I don't know what I'm doing in these ones. Okay. Alright. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, pause, and is that it? No? Okay. I don't think I've ever succeeded on an energy surge. I've never successfully pulled off an energy surge because it doesn't make any sense.
That spear is a weapon.
How are you supposed to hold the last R1 of energy surge?
See a response.
Better luck next time.
Okay, I need to see
Bye for now.
what it looks like. I need to see what it looks like. Okay. I don't actually think it's gonna help me literally at all. Okay. I just need this guy to not attack me. I just need to practice. Mate.
Hope it hurts.
Alright. Oh, okay! I did, okay. Alright. How do you talk to the pitmaster to leave? Yes, okay.
This is why we train, to do better.
Okay. I just had to look at it once and hope I could figure it out. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3. Okay. So it's 1, 2. What do you mean that was wrong? What do you mean that was wrong? Okay, let's try again. 1, 2, 3, pause. Shit, what do I do now? Fuck, I fucked up. Okay, but I got the energy surge, so I'll take that. Alright. So 1, 2, 3. No, I waited too long. Alright. 1, 2, 3, pause, and... Did I not pop? Oh, then... No?
Shadow stretching. Almost senses.
Okay. Okay. So hold on, so it's 1, 2, 3, pause, and hold it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, pause, and hold it down. And
Strike true as the
damn it! I don't understand the last one. I don't understand the last part
This
of
is
it.
why we train, to do better.
I find I'm really bad at the jumping off part. Okay.
First energize your fear, then energize your enemy by chaining that energy surge with other attacks.
This is really dumb because I will never use any of these combos. Literally ever. Alright. Okay. Alright, so. Okay, we didn't hit him though. Aloy. We didn't hit him. Again, you didn't hit him. Okay, and then... What do you mean? It says, like, you have to hold it down before the end of the attack, but, like, you can't. Like, that was me holding it down before the end of the attack, and it just doesn't work. Okay, now... What do you mean that's the wrong input? It says release and then hit R1.
That's all right. Learn from your mistakes.
It wasn't a mistake. It was this bullshit fucking mechanic that they decided to introduce into the game that literally has no bearing on anything at all. Apart from being pointlessly frustrating. Because that's literally all it is.
Honor the job.
Ugh. I really appreciate just how much like energy I'm pushing into this guy. Why don't you want to hit him, Aloy? It's not my fault we push him so far away. What do you mean? Fuck! This right here is the reason you will never catch me. What the fuck do you... Fuck off! Yeah. This is the reason why you will never catch me playing something like Elden Ring on stream. Could you imagine me trying to play Elden Ring?
I hear she stopped the war. I wonder if she can finish the war here.
Better luck next time.
I think these things are the reason why I'm not enjoying, yeah, I think this is the, like, these sorts of things are the reason why I'm just not enjoying this game as much as the first game. Fuck you, you piece of fucking garbage. Bless you. Everyone else hear that person? Ah! Oh my god. I'm not impressed, clearly. No, she won't do 3 in a row. That is her doing 3 in a row.
Better luck next time.
What do you mean? How was that not a power attack? I gotta admit, the funniest part about all of this is the fact that they keep ending up with, like, blue stuff over their face. Because every time I hit it, I, like, energize them or some shit. Fuck this for an absolute fucking joke. Oh, absolute fucking bullshit. I don't have an iPad in here. Fuck my life.
Better luck next time.
Okay. It's not me. It's fucking broken. When it says press R1 3 times, it actually means press it twice. Cool. Okay. That's good to know. Thank you. Thank you for that game. I really enjoy being told to do something and then told I'm doing it wrong when I'm actually just trying to do what you tell me to, and what you're telling me to do is actually wrong. That's awesome. Thanks. I'm so glad to know that it's fucked up in the actual game itself. That doesn't make me hate this game at all.
Starting with a powerful
Wow.
attack can be tricky because they're so slow. So use a half
Wow.
slash for speed, then link into other attacks.
Good work, game. So glad to see that you got it wrong. Isn't that just awesome? Oh no, he's got a fucking shield. Oh dear. Oh no. How am I supposed to hit him when he's got a shield on? That's not fair. Cheater.
Start shooting, start fighting.
What do you mean stop shooting, start fighting, bitch? That is how I fight. I'm trying to hit his...
What happens when you run out of arrows?
Well, I was trying to hit his blue bit.
You're done.
The shield is cheating, if you ask me.
Challenge? Let's fight, not dance.
It's just really good to know that the game's, like, literally, I looked up a, I just looked up a video guide for before, obviously, for how to do that bullshit of a combo. And literally, the first comment was like, don't worry, everybody, it's not you, the game is broken. The game is telling you to do the wrong combo. And I'm like,
That's
great.
it. You're done.
That's really good to know, you know? Oops, wrong button.
This is your shot.
I don't understand why I can't have...
Skipping, dodging, good speed.
Is it? Because I don't think I've hit him once properly.
Only one of us can win.
Do I get health back for
That's
hitting
it.
him?
You're
or-
done.
Is that what was happening? Because I swear I had less health just like 2 seconds ago.
You have the will to win.
Come on.
You can avoid damage. Change the deal it.
Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, what the fuck? I need his shield to break. Why won't his shield break?
Oh, I felt that.
Okay, the answer's obviously no. I don't think I was getting health back, but I swear I was. Why won't his shield
That's it.
break?
You're done.
It's purple. It should break. Fuck. Oh, wrong button again. Fuck. I don't know why I think the X button would be the retry button, but apparently I do.
Hey, Outlander.
me to do? He has a shield. I can't break through it. Nothing. I can do nothing else. I'm gonna try to do it sometimes. Nothing happens. Oh, that's real helpful, Aloy, yeah.
Good set of attacks. That's it. You're done.
I'm not looking forward to the enduring. I miss my bows. I don't know what I hate more that they've added to this game. The pit, the arena, or the vista points. I feel like it's a tie between the three, depending on which one I'm doing at the time. But either way, I'm not impressed with any of them. Oh, fuck it. Is it? I'm disagreeing wholeheartedly.
This isn't an archery range.
Why not? Maybe it should be.
Stop running! Are you just an archer now?
Yes.
This isn't an archery range.
Like I said, maybe it should be.
If you remember. Oh, you can obey. That's
Can
it.
I?
You're
Are you
done.
sure? Fuck me. I can't believe we still have to do one more of these bullshit things to get the trophy. I'm sure it would. Maybe I should just lower the difficulty for this. Maybe I should finish my story, lower the difficulty, do this, do the arena, call it a day. Because I don't think I've ever done anything more fucking frustrating in my life. Except for maybe the vista points, because they are bullshit. Thank God. I'm fairly confident I don't have to do any more of them. Look how little damage I'm doing to this bitch.
That's it. You're done.
Fuck off.
Another time.
I'll be.
If this doesn't help, I'll be really pissed off.
Hikaru's champion.
Oh, I see what it does. Okay. This will give me a little bit of an edge. It just means you take a hell of a lot less damage. It's still difficult as fuck. I'm just gonna have more of a chance. Cool. Is he yelling at me while he's fighting me? Is that the deal? Like, yes, his shield to break. That'd be great. Thank you. Come on, Aloy. Energizing, damn it. There we go. Much better.
I yield.
Good.
Ooh, well
I have no
fought
regrets in
there.
turning down the difficulty
You
because
really
that was
know how to
bullshit.
knock someone out. Here, this mark is yours.
Thanks. That makes 3.
I think I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but I
leave the
think it's
difficulty how
time
it is
you
for
to
the
face
enduring.
Will you tell me who they are now?
Will you tell me
You'll
why
see
you refuse to
soon
look at
enough.
anybody?
Go to the mountains north of the Desert Clan's territory. The Enduring awaits where the ruins of Metal Wings rise from the mountain. Good luck. And if you're looking for more practice, this pit remains open to you.
Yeah, that's a good joke.
I know I'd gladly accept a rematch.
That's a funny joke. Ha ha.
See you later, Tanalo.
I'll be here.
Don't get me wrong, I'm just kind of assuming that that trophy is, Oh, I see. You can have auto healing on... Wow. No, I'd rather stay where we are. Still bullshit. Alrighty. Really? There we go. That's better. Oh, look at that. We have to go all the way back here. What a surprise. Alright. Let's hope we can get some of these real bullshit trophies finished tonight, so that I never have to do them ever again. Actually, I might look up what the, arena trophy is, just so I can see how painful that's gonna be. I know it is the arena, like it's the same picture. But maybe just so I can get a feel for how painful it's gonna be to do. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say very painful. Where are you? Hey, Steve. How are you? But basically, I really want to be done with... Yeah, I really want to be done with Horizon Forbidden West by the time the quarry comes out. Because my sister...
That's my foot from here.
Well, why the fuck did you tell me to go out this way? Because my sister
How can I help you today?
has expressed interest in being here to watch that stream. Because she enjoyed Until Dawn a lot. And she thinks she'll enjoy the quarry. And I think it'd be fun to have her here. And I think that if the quarry's anything like Until Dawn, I reckon we can do it in one stream. I just have to find... I think the trivia is completely arena and ultra hard using only melee combos. Yeah, I don't think so. Considering the arena is machines, I would doubt it. Because never once does the game ever suggest using melee against machines, because that's really dumb. And I'd be very surprised
Supposed to be around here somewhere.
if, oh, you just...
Now that I have all three marks, I can challenge them.
There it is. Are you laying down? Yes. Yes, you are. Oh, no, let's not use that.
Smoke. Better check it out.
Oh, you know how I said, are you laying down? What if he's actually dead? Nah, he's just sleeping. Yeah? Sleeping? Yeah, okay,
That's
good.
the enduring. And she's sleeping?
Alright, cool. I was concerned for a second. I was like, dead? Asleep? Asleep. Okay, cool.
Hello?
Oh, must have dozed off again.
Hang on this one.
Oh,
Defeat the enduring. Knew it.
You a wild flame.
And I want to know what
the
this
enduring?
trophy is.
Oh, that's
Completed
what they call me.
arena challenge
Azureka
set.
the Enduring. What do they call you?
A lot of things, actually. But my name's
Okay.
Aloy. I heard you're the best fighter
So it doesn't
among
matter.
the clans.
You just have to
Thank you,
finish
Not what I expected.
one arena challenge
We
set. It
can't
doesn't
all
matter
be
what.
as handsome as Hikaru, now can we?
Okay, cool.
I earned 3 marks from the
So
training
theoretically, I
pits.
should be
was
able to
told
just do
come
amateur
here
and it's good to go.
challenge you to a duel, but do you still even...
Ha! Here we are. Now then, Aloy. Marks,
Okay.
I'll add
That's
it to
good.
the pile. Come, sit.
Okay. This bitch is gonna absolutely destroy me. I'm saying it right now.
Lizard?
no thanks.
Not good to fight on an empty stomach, you know. But now I know you're direct. Good. To business then. Come, follow.
I'm concerned.
Where are we going?
To the pit, of course.
You built your own training pit out here?
Well, you don't expect us to fight in my own home, do you?
Good point.
Can we move a little faster? And immediately, I have the lobster quadrille in my head. Will you walk a little faster, said I wanted to us now.
This is a pretty steep climb.
We're not even moving.
I'll just be glad you don't have to carry me on your back.
We're literally barely moving.
You know, there've been quite a few storms blowing through here over the last few months. Nasty things. Blustering about and making a fuss.
Yeah. There's a village nearby that flooded after a recent storm.
Oh, Bleeding Mark. Well, those soldiers are tough as a behemoth's flank. I'm sure they'll be all right.
Why did you go backwards? I must say, story-wise, I'm in love with this game. Everything else-wise, not so much.
Here we are.
And I actually think it was easier
Let's begin.
to get the platinum in Zero Dawn.
Well, Aloy, the pit awaits.
I know, I'm right here.
Now listen up. You're allowed your spear and a bow only, nothing else. We fight until the other yields. Ready?
Wait. I have a couple of questions
Why is
first.
she not? Why are
Should
they
have
not
asked
looking at
back
each
at the
other?
fire. Could have had a snack. Go on then.
Aside from at the Grove, the clans seem to keep to themselves. So, how did you end up training soldiers from all three?
Hikaru approached me after he became chief. Spoke of his vision for a united tribe. How
So not Mac in the melee pits,
might serve
Gauntlet
that.
runs, Vista Points.
By
I do
then, I'd
really
fought so
like
many
most
to
things
knock.
about this game.
I
Yeah.
needed every clan.
I
great soldier.
love... Okay,
So I agree.
I love the story of the game so far. I love the map and the open world.
The pitmaster said you only
I
trained the best
love
fighters. Like who?
the side
All
quests
of those
and the
boys, for
errands.
one. Poor Varrock
I
must still be
hate the
brooding
melee
over his
pits.
loss.
Hate the
Before
Vista
them,
Points.
Hikaru, some
Not a big
years
fan of
ago.
the Gauntlet runs.
A few of his
Hate the
marshals have
arena.
found their way to me over the years.
And
All
I'm
went home
not
with
the world's
bruises.
biggest
What about
fan
Regala?
of
That one.
the like
She came
upgrade
to me,
stuff.
demanded her
It
duel
there
as
just
was her
feels like
right.
too much in this
But I
game.
refused her. The only one. I knew any lesson of mine would be burned away by her rage.
I think the story of it though is its best feature.
Why do you live all the way out here? By yourself?
If you really want to know, defeat me.
Yeah, the machine part requirements for upgrading weapons. I hate it so much.
Alright. Let's do this then.
Don't hold back, Aloy. I won't.
Yeah, I'm very concerned about this fight.
We fight, and if we're strong,
You did that to yourself, mate. Ah! How did I do that?
take strength to endure.
Fuck. She hits hard. Or she hits incredibly
You can
hard.
defend yourself. Come on, show me your work.
She hits hard. I don't hit hard at all.
Alright, I yield.
Yeah.
Failure teaches its own.
I do want to try again.
Not
In like 2 seconds when you don't hit as hard. Thanks. Now I'll try again. I don't want to sit here
There you are.
screaming at the
Ready
game
for the challenge?
for too long.
I'm ready to
That's
So, therefore. How did I get Valor for that? I love the helmet, I must admit.
won't score a hit like
Why on her leg? Tell me that. Why her leg?
Many challenges have come. I yield.
Whoa. You also teleported.
Well done, Aloy. Someone must have trained you well.
Yes, it's called changing the
pretty tough
difficulty
yourself.
because there are no difficulty trophies
Many
in this game.
challengers have trained with
This
me
is why
over the
difficulty
years. Each one
trophies are the
same
bane
as
of my
last in
existence.
one way or another. But you're quick, persistent, stubborn. You fight as someone who has always had to stand alone to survive. I know it as I know myself. You may not be of my blood, but you are of my blade, cut from the same steel. So here is my wish for you, Aloy. Do more than just survive. Flourish. The world will be better for it.
I might need to get some popcorn
do my
later
best.
because, like,
I
I
know you
died.
will.
It was annoying they added
Now,
New Game
let
a
me
trophy for
see
New Game
that
Plus,
spear.
not trophy to Heroes Enduro. No, see, I like that they added that trophy. I liked that it was a separate trophy list, wasn't
I
required
can
for the
make it
platinum,
better.
and I liked that it was New Game Plus because Horizon Zero Dawn on New Game Plus was easy as piss.
Thank you.
It was actually
hard
1,000
to
times
run
easier
so
than the campaign
And
itself.
not much more
I
to do,
finished,
Still,
I
think.
got that trophy like
I
it was no
believe
tomorrow.
I've had some small part in
I
it.
barely had to do anything for it.
You have.
It was great.
And if I wanted to train with you again,
You'd be most welcome.
So when I was playing the first episode of Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, that race I went first try. Nice! Alrighty. To the arena, I suppose. Oh, wait, I can't remember where the arena is. There it is. Not looking forward to the arena. I might just leave the arena on story mode. I'm not gonna lie.
Spill some blood, earn some medals.
No, sub to your YouTube channel. I didn't. Because...
That's what we're here
Which
for.
YouTube channel?
Don't think I've forgotten about our
Start the arena by jumping into...
Show us what you got, champ.
Oh, okay, you literally just jump in. Oh, I've done one. I did that one, apparently. No, I didn't. The main one. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I posted on the main channel. That would be why. But thanks. Oh shit, I'm sitting in the water from again. Yeah, I just need them to take a hell of a lot of damage. Whoops. Fucked myself a little bit there. Whoop. I literally hear someone coming up behind me and it's just not fair. If I remember correctly, it's always the Forge Riders I have trouble with, because these guys fucking suck. Stuck in a corner, stuck in a corner. Can't move, can't move! Oh, I cannot move. This is a problem. Why can't I move? You're not cool, Aloy. I love you, but you are awkward as fuck. Please stop. Okay. Machine reinforcements. Oh, you just... Okay. There's not like a specific thing to do. Shoot nearby environmental traps.
This is enough.
Oh! Okay, so hold on. Who am I supposed to be killing? This guy? Do you have to kill all the machines? I'm very confused. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very confused by who I'm supposed to be doing what to. And why I'm stuck. Okay, this is not helpful. Okay, so like, it says to kill all the machines, but I swear that it only said to kill... I'm very confused. Do I get all my shit back? Because I'd be very mad if I don't. What? Burrows. Let's see. Bitches. You only have to clear the 4 challenges in the amateur category. Thank God. Okay. I do not feel like doing anymore. Boost battle. So what I mean? It says machine. Yeah, so look at that. Machines. 1 times long leg, 1 times Ravager. I'm pretty sure I saw 2 burrowers in there too. I'm just saying. 1 rollerback and 3 spike snouts. And then rematch. What is a rematch? I just scorched it on their leaderboard. Ew, who would want to? Okay. Okay, well these guys aren't going to be fun. But it said it gave me all my stuff back. that. Come on, get it to the point where it's gonna explode. Yes, well done, Aloy. Well done, Aloy. Not what I meant. That this does run out of ammo. You bitches. Favorite weapon. Man, how quick the leaderboard times are. Yeah, I do not care about being on the online leaderboard. Couldn't give a shit. What I care about... Slitherfang. Fuck my life. Your provided outfit. So it's gonna change my weapons and my outfit. And you can't craft anything? Oh, that's bullshit. I'm telling you, man. Bullshit. I don't appreciate that my weapons and everything are not my normal shit. This is not okay. There we go. Oh no, not this thing, man. This thing sucks. This is the worst machine. It's the worst fucking... Come on, explode, damn it. There you go. That's really hate the mention how much I hate the Shadow Gauntlet. Hated it when I had to use it to kill the thingamabob. Hate it now. Oh god, there's a hunting ground with it? Fuck.
Much better.
I was unaware there was a hunting ground associated with it. I was just talking about the one, oops. I definitely did not mean to drench myself. That was a mistake. Yeah, I was just talking about the rollerback that it, like when you first got the weapon. Oh, hello? else have I got? Tripcaster, don't find that useful at all. Oh boy. Out of potion. Wait, I don't even have a potion to drink. Oh, you're gonna drink it though, right, Aloy? You're gonna drink it though, right, Aloy? Fuck you, Aloy! Hitting the button doesn't actually fucking drink anything. Bullshit. What is the point of having potions if she won't actually drink them? Utter bullshit, I'm telling you. Utter fucking bullshit. Reload, do you not understand, bitch? Why does it take you so long? We could have had this thing exploding if it weren't for you, Aloy, I'm just saying. That would be really helpful for us, actually. What was that? She threw it in the complete opposite direction of where I was aiming! What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck is this bullshit I am dealing with? Oh, what the actual fuck? Bullshit if I fucking tried. You do have ammo left. You're just being a bitch about it. Okay, Aloy, honey, we don't want to be anywhere near that thing when it... Oh, apparently doesn't explode. There we go. Oh. How fucking bullshit this is? No? Haven't had a chance? Awesome. Because this is bullshit. I definitely have not had anywhere near as much fun platinuming this game as I did Zero Dawn. Zero Dawn, at least, the thing that caused me the most grief was the hunting grounds. But the hunting grounds once you sort of got past the main game and you were just doing like post-game stuff, the hunting grounds became not that bad. But all of this stuff so far has been utter fucking bullshit. Even though I'm pretty sure I never changed back from story difficulty, so theoretically this should be a lot easier than normal, and yet for some reason still is not. Did I go back? Maybe I did go back to normal. Although, I don't know, I feel like I did those other ones too easily to have gone back to normal difficulty. Well, that would explain why it's doing so much damage to me and I'm doing basically no damage to it. Okay. Anyone else can't really see what's going on, or is that just me? Let's be real, I probably did change back to normal difficulty, but I think we all remember that Jenna has the memory of a goldfish, and so just wouldn't remember either way. Why did we... what is this? Oh my god, it's not even my Valor Surge? You're kidding! They literally changed everything? What bullshit! Once all the hunting grounds in Zero Dawn is frustrating as anything, and been most is Shell Walker looting one. See, I didn't, because I did them all post-game. It was literally the last thing that I did. And I ended up just looking up a video, like a tutorial of exactly how to do it. And so it wasn't like the easiest thing in the world, but it wasn't super difficult. Unlike this bullshit. Honestly, these particular trophies that I've just done have actually... all of those so far have made me kind of hate the game. Alright, so am I done? So the only thing I reckon I've got... have I done all of the... non-story related trophies? Still... not looking at spoilers, of course. So I got that one, I got that one, I got that one. I still don't know what that one is. That one I looked up because I couldn't figure out what the picture meant. The hunting ground, that's right. So there's still the hunting ground one. I really cannot be asked doing the hunting grounds tonight because I feel like I've hit my peak pissed offness for the evening already. So I think maybe we need to go and do something else, and doing the hunting grounds would not make me happy. The hunting grounds would piss me off. Actually, let's have a look at what it is. 3 stripes at all hunting grounds. But it only needs to be a 1/4 stripe in all of them. Okay. Okay, see that was different in the first one. So hunting grounds wise, how am I doing? Yes, that's right. It was... yeah. It's the Trematus thing. Curious which one you looked up. Can never be too pissed off on stream. Low, I did it earlier. Very true. But I get angry quite quickly, if you hadn't noticed. I get so pissed off so fucking fast. Alright. I need a break from all of that. So, where I'm gonna go is up to a really tall tower. Or a really tall, mountain. Because I need to glide for a long, long time. Okay. That tree, yeah. I spent so long looking at it and I was like, the fuck is this? Yeah. Eventually it was like, oh. Yeah, I never would have picked up on that. Oh, wonderful location at the ground. Okay. I don't know if he is going to be tall enough. No, we need to get higher. There. That's where I want to be. Almost got it by accident. So up on a really high mountain for a mission, just gave it a go. I love that. Whoop, that was close. Alright. Feel like this still isn't high enough, but this is where we're going from, so. We're just gonna glide and hope for the best, guys. But I don't think that was quite high enough. No. Oh man, you gotta get so high. What's the tallest tower, do we think? The tallest mountain? Probably up here, honestly. Let's try it from there. You know what, let's get rid of the quest because that's going to be super annoying. Oh, that's right, this quest is no longer on hold. So we'll go do that tonight as well, I think. Steve, my love. Come and help me. Okay, bitch, you got yourself up here, so I'm just saying. I'm still trying to decide if my plan is to, try to get all of the story stuff, like story trophies first, and then just have the last few as, like, story related. So try to, like, pop the platinum when I finish the story. I feel like I'm close enough to that at this point. You know, I feel like I've only got a handful of... Yeah, I feel like I've only got a handful of trophies left that aren't story related. I'm positive all I have is this one, the hunting grounds, and the tall necks, which I can't do. There's a particular tall neck that I'm not able to do. It just won't let me. So I'm fairly confident that I have to get that one later.
Shelter. Should be safe here.
Yeah, no, we're gonna keep going until we get to here. This mountain looks promising. Don't we think this mountain looks oh, it looked more promising than it does now, if I'm being perfectly honest. Oh no, but hold on, hold on, hold on. I can go up even higher. Aha. You literally have to glide like a full 60 seconds. It's bullshit. Alright, get off.
Easy there.
Wait, no. Let's do that. No, that, no. Clear open. Okay. Alright. Okay. I truly don't think there is a higher point in the game. I think this is it. I don't think I could be any higher if I tried.
This easy?
Yeah, there has to be a high spot because this isn't going to get it for me either. She just drops so fast. Oh, fuck. Okay, how am I? Where is higher in the game than there? She drops so fast. I meant to do it from the fucking Golden Gate Bridge? Meant to do it from here? I meant to do it from like up here? I don't think you can though. Okay, so like I activated this quest, but there's nothing for me to actually do. And there's nowhere that it goes on the map. You know what, fuck it. Maybe we should just do Gemini because I don't see where there's a higher point in the game. Actually, let's look it up. Where do people do that trophy? Where's the highest point in the game? What's the trophy called? Completed a long glide. Near the bulwark. Do you know what really bugs me? What bugs me a lot is this. On hold until the Wings of the Ten have been completed. Well, the Wings of the Ten is supposedly a main quest, so I'm assuming I've not yet completed it. Which says a lot. Because all the guides are like, wait until you finish that quest, because then you can just fly and then let go. So I might wait. And we might do Gemini. And then see what happens. Because honestly, I'm running out of stuff to do. If I'm being perfectly honest, I'm running out of things to do that are not the main quest. Like, we'll have a look. So, yeah, we're at 77%. So, story. This has to be Tallnecks. And I'm just going to look now. All Tallnecks overridden. So there you go. These are the hunting grounds, which we know. What did I say this one was? Yeah, completed a long glide. And 2 flying mount quests. Ah, yes. So, like, I knew that had to do... I actually thought that one was going to be, like, mount a flying machine. But that's, yeah. So I can't do that one anyway. So, yeah, I may as well keep going with the main story now. Because, like, those 2 I can't do yet. Well, it'll be... Well, that one I can't do. That one will be a lot easier to do once I can fly. I've only got 1 machine left, but I can't do that one. Hunting grounds, I just am not in the mood for. And tallnecks, there's a tallneck I can't do, which is this one. And again, I'm fairly confident that you have to be able to fly in order to get that one. So, yep. Gemini it is. Okay. Alright. So, here's what we're going to do. I am going to go and get some popcorn because I'm already kind of pissed off about this evening.
If the Newt can survive freezing, so can I.
Yeah, you know what, Aloy? I have the heater on and I'm fucking cold. So I'm also going to go and try to fix that. And then we're going to come back and we're going to do the main story. And I'm hoping to be finished with this game within the next couple of weeks. Because then I'm hoping to do the quarry. Although the quarry is going to be kind of interesting. Because, yeah, my sister... Is that a metal flower?
We're fighting immortals from the stars now? Looks like it. What's next? From the moon?
Nope. I mean, it is, but it's not something I can do. Someone has... Oh. Hey, Errand.
Always in a hurry.
It is going to be his quest. Or maybe not.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well,
What'd you do?
Arm wrestle with Catallo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really
Also,
is.
I had tacos for dinner. Not important. Just wanted you guys to know that I had
Yeah,
tacos
I've
for
got
dinner because
plenty
they
of
were
reading
so
to do.
good. I haven't had tacos in ages. So, yeah. I don't remember who I have to... Oh, I have to talk to Gaia. I was like, who do I have to talk to? Gaia. I have to talk to Gaia. To start that. Alright. Okay. So. Popcorn. That's pretty much it. I need to go and get popcorn. And then we're gonna... I know what I'm talking about. I know what I mean. Popcorn, and then we're going to do this cauldron, and then we're going to see where the evening takes us from there. At the very least, maybe we can get up to the flying stuff tonight. Who knows? I definitely thought the flying stuff was going to show up a lot earlier in the game, and then I remembered that I have been playing this for like 80 hours, so that's my own fault. But I am going to be right back with my popcorn. have returned. I really, really hope that, like, if I have a reputation, a brand at all here on Twitch, I hope it's that popcorn girl. Tonight we are in our Thor Ragnarok tin. It's so good. But you know what? Wheats doesn't do tins anymore, so the only tins I have, I will never get any more, and I'm very upset by it. And yes, my hands are freezing. So we're just warming up on the tin. If we are not flying mounts too early on, it breaks the game a bit. I mean, yes. But, like,
The
still.
old ones fed off livestock a little too much for my liking.
Some of them ate more like the Utaru. Called themselves vegetarians.
From what I'm reading, all the old ones wanted to eat was this stuff called chocolate.
Chocolate's great. I don't know what you guys are complaining about. Alright. Let's do this! I am excited to be doing main story stuff, I won't lie.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
You have no idea.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct, but the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of
35
detection.
hours is really specific.
2 cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2
How are you going to
operators,
convince Beta to
in
do that?
addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay.
Again, so specific.
Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
This is why Val is
What about our
best boy.
diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
I mean, I tried talking to her last time I was here and she didn't want a bar of it, so. I feel like it's her own fault.
Whoever replaced parchment for this deserves a good hammer.
I agree, man. Parchment sounds like so much fun. Beta.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way.
Get your ass up, bitch.
It's
God,
one
I'm not very
mission.
motivational, am I?
The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go.
Where did she
What
put
if
that?
What if they take me back? Alone. In a cell again. Their slave. Forever.
Bitch, you live in a basement.
We have a solid plan. You helped come up with it. Without you there, the probability that the Zeniths discover us is high. But with you, that risk is much less. We'll get Hephaestus Get out and come back here. It'll be okay. No! You can't guarantee that. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them.
The Aloy Beta.
It's hopeless.
interactions.
Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand!
Aloy is just like, fuck you, bitch!
You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would.
Hey,
Don't you
JB,
think
how
I
you
thought about
doing?
that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I looked through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference?
Rost.
What's my defect?
Rost was the difference. There's nothing wrong with you, it's just Aloy had a father. That's the difference. How is Finn West? Look, I'm loving the story, but there are certain aspects of the game that I just really dislike.
Beta.
Hey, look, I was right.
You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Rost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine.
He was her dad.
Me
I called it. I did. What don't you like? I
And that was enough.
dislike how much there is to do in the game. It's very overwhelming. Hated the melee pits, especially because some of it was broken and they had the wrong
having the strength that was always there.
Like the wrong instructions for the wrong thing you were supposed to do. So I was doing what the instructions said and it kept being like, you're wrong. So I had to look up why I was wrong. Hated the vista points.
Impossible.
Really disliked the arena.
And then fight like you can win.
Yeah, there's just a bit about it I don't like. But the story is very good. That is the first time Aloy has, like, healthily spoken about Ross since he died.
You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way.
The trophies aren't bad. I only have about...
I'll go.
7?
Like you said.
Left?
Odds are in our favor if I do.
9 left. The trophies aren't too bad.
Succeed.
They're very obtainable.
But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand?
I refuse to kill Beta. That's not happening. No fucking way.
Promise? I promise.
I will actually cry if we have to kill
I could
her.
use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible.
I actually think I'll cry. Like, I don't love Beta or anything.
I swear.
But I don't want her to die.
Whenever you're ready,
Hold up.
speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
No, I can't do that, Gaia. There's a new quest. There's a new quest available. I can't do that, Gaia. It's gonna be Erin's quest, yeah?
Need to find the right strategy.
No.
Forget it.
Oh, it's Alva's quest! I did wonder if it would be Alva's.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything alright? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and
Alva is my favorite
if you
of the new
have a moment,
characters.
there's something I could use your help with.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed
That's so cute.
Free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
Oh, she was gonna. I know, she's so cute.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
You know, believe in the odds soon.
That's amazing.
Anything new around here?
Kotalo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in
That
action.
is so funny.
Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do
Also,
for injured workers or soldiers.
I think I figured out why I need to know how to fly.
Knowing the Imperial
I need to
family,
fly to get to the
they would
island that
use
the
it for
Zenith's
different
base is on.
purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older.
Like
the Zenith.
I'm pretty sure that's what needs to happen. Now that I've seen it, like, I think that's what needs to happen.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
You're so cute.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night.
It's kind of beautiful, though.
Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The Legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy
Not the
to the
stars
old
for the dead
ones.
Lion King's watching
Or
us. Oh, they are,
Sun Jiao,
100%.
whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The Legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Yeah, we're going back to San Francisco!
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the Legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan...
The more she talks, the more convinced I am that the Quen live in Hawaii.
So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly, but one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course.
That's true.
I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Okay. Guess we're going back to
Go.
landfall before we do
Make
the
sure you talk to
Gemini
Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
thing.
May your path lead to truth.
I have sense. A lot of
like I
sense.
said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll
She's
find
cute,
the data
isn't
you're after.
she? She's so cute. I think
appreciate
Asia. I don't think they would have made it all the way from Asia. I just don't think it would be. Yeah, I just don't think they would have made it all the way from Asia to America. I think Hawaii is much more likely.
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I really like
heard you
Zoe
and
too.
Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd
I'm
left
not looking
behind in the
forward
Red
to
Raids.
going to war with the Zeniths, I won't lie.
The more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from her ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
Okay, but I have a lot of
I don't
questions
know what
about
you're talking
Silence.
about.
Like, where did he go?
I should go.
As soon
What's
as
he
you
been
intend to
doing?
leave for Gemini,
You'll hear about it.
You know?
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
Hell yeah, it does.
I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny.
Oh god, there's a lot to talk about.
How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Katalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
They
Like
will
I said,
absolutely be needed.
Just in case.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora.
Oh.
Spread what I've learned.
Okay.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
Wow. Didn't expect
If
that.
anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl.
I definitely think the Nora
What
need
will
their
you and
minds
Zoe
opened
do
a little bit.
If you go back to the Embrace.
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while.
Cute.
And I'll go with her to Plainsong too.
Cute.
She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will.
Oh, they're so cute.
I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It won't.
It'll work. It has to.
I'm sorry, but it won't
Always
work.
optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. but the truth is he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
I mean,
He
I
was a
wasn't
good
gonna
man.
say anything, but
He raised you well.
why so cute, guys?
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running. Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on
I
between
still
you
think
and Beta
Aaron
sounded
has a little bit of a crush on
intense.
Aloy.
Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time.
Like,
Ursula
it's
and I
gross, but I think
we'll be
he
fine
does.
from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory
For sure.
party
Oh,
in
yeah,
Meridian.
for sure.
What about Catalo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
I think he's resigned for not happening. Oh, 100% he is. And it's kind of gross, but it's so a thing.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
Ah, it wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I
They
think
fought it
most of
anyway.
them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our
Or those
future.
soldiers absolutely
As
were
long
the
as I
real
can
heroes.
do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Aaron. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
I just realized there's a very good chance one of my favorite characters could die in this game, and I'm not okay with it.
I should go.
Same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
Like, that could definitely make the game. Yeah, I don't know.
The old ones like to dance.
You had to pick one to die. Who would you go for? You had to pick one to die. Oh.
Don't.
Catalo. I love Catalo. I really, really do. But, like, I'm so attached to Aaron and Val because they were in the first game. And then I'm so attached to Zoe because of Val. And then I'm so attached to Alva because I love her. So Catalo's sort of the one that's left. But I think Beta. If any of them are going to die, I think it would be Beta. Which I don't mind, but we'll still probably
Aloy,
cry about.
Are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Oof.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that.
Yeah, because if you'd done that, you would have murdered Beta so
You nervous
fast.
about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
Good God. Alright.
I should go get ready.
So we're not
await your
doing the
orders.
Gemini one. Not being even fight. Not even a little bit, but it being even bite. Alright. I've changed my mind. We're gonna do Beta's quest instead. Just because then I will have done like all the like additional story quests. And it will just be the main story quest left to go, trophy wise. Oh no, but there are quests here! Fuck. Okay. That's not
Alva
fair.
said one of the diviners here might know where the Leviathan health and research facilities.
That's not even a little bit fair.
Better go to
Fuck
the
you,
campfire
game.
and let her know I'm here.
Ancestor, please.
This is what I'm talking
It's
about
about
with the
my
game.
brother.
There's just too much.
I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition.
Jomar's
It's my
head
job
looks
to
too big
ensure
for
the
his
troops
body,
are
does it
armed and
not?
prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so.
Like, his
My
head
younger
looks
brother,
so
Oris,
large
his
compared to
unit
the
was
rest
sent
of
to
his. It's
scout
not
the
just
tower
me,
on
yeah?
the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party.
His
and
head
defying
looks so
him would mean
large!
dismissal.
I can't unsee it!
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me,
So I'm
I'll
going
get
to
you
need
access
you to
any
make your
weapon in
head
my
more
stock.
proportionate to the rest of your
If I make
body
my way up north,
because it
I'll
makes
look
me
for your brother.
uncomfortable.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain with a hologram of San Francisco, which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated. So there was data on it they couldn't read.
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep
Like,
it safe.
I know that I don't have to do all the quests, but
of course,
that's not who I am as a person. I am a self-proclaimed completionist. I like to play as much of the game as possible, especially because the game is expensive as hell.
Harriam.
I paid
We're never getting that gyro
$120
compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
for this game.
The ancestor.
No, I paid more than that. Yeah, I think I paid like $125-ish for this game. Like, I'm
Just-
getting my
oh
money's
boy.
worth.
What's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way
Oh, I
home,
can't
no
do this
way
quest yet.
back to those
I'm pretty sure I'll need to
should
be
have
able to
never
fly
left
there.
behind in the first place.
Christia.
I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say I need to be able to fly to do this one.
You mentioned you left someone behind?
My wife, Neandra. She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was chosen for this mission, she begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. And like always, she was right. I left without saying goodbye, and now I won't ever see her again.
That's super sad. Who are you?
So you two are soldiers?
Navigators, actually. I'm Harriam, and this is Christia.
So you two know how to use this instrument?
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it. The diviners trained me. Harriam was chosen to memorize the charts found in the legacy.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen Way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire, should we be captured by our enemies.
Your tribe sure is
I mean, that's not dumb.
So what is this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location.
Why
but
can't this
it
person
only
look at
works
me?
if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you since you carry the gift of the ancestors. The diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the seas.
You said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the ancestors, we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters.
The only ship with the gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you
Yeah,
can fly.
see, you have to be able to fly to get there.
Can't do that. But if I find a way, I'll come back.
Knew it.
She's an ancestor reborn. Maybe she really can help.
I will not let myself hope just yet, but I thank you for your kindness.
Yeah, knew it. Okay. Oh wait, and the other one's an errand, is it? Well. We might do this one first, just because I feel like it's going to be easier.
Don't think I can get to that ship. At least, not now.
That's alright. We'll find a way. There is a bunch of stuff that I'm probably not going to bother finishing, like all the collectibles. I don't think I'm going to bother finishing at all. But the quests I like to try. How is this even a path? This door wasn't open last time. Come on. Go. Why is it we always
must
come
be the
to San
tower
Francisco
Joe
at
mentioned.
night?
And it's full of sun wings. That can't be good.
I definitely did not mean to dive. So that's a thing. That's definitely gotta be... What's the tower? Is it Quake
There,
Tower?
on the beach. A Quinn scout. I need to get closer. See if he's carrying a relic of
Is that
Joe
what the
mentioned.
tower's called? Nope. I'm pretty sure it's Quake Tower. Let me look it up.
No relic. Can't be Jomar's brother. I should take a look
Yep.
around. See if I can find anyone else.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so like, ready? Okay, so if I
wonder if there's another cauldron with override data on that one.
Okay, ready? So there's the tower. And then if you've never seen Quake Tower in San Francisco before, that's it. It's the same tower. How cool! Oh god, I didn't actually get a chance to go to Quake Tower when I was in San Francisco. It's just not something that I made it to. I made it to a lot of other things, and I loved my time in San Francisco. As in, I loved San Francisco to the point where I would love to go back. What did I see in San Francisco? I saw all the like the touristy stuff. So I saw painted ladies. Yeah, painted ladies, Golden Gate Bridge.
Her daughter ammo's not gonna help.
Painted ladies, Golden Gate Bridge. That was not a silent strike, Aloy. What the fuck? How are we... What? Are we stuck down here? Oh no. Oh god. Wait, no, I got out. Okay, what the fuck? that was bad. Alright, in my defense, that was horrible.
I need more ammo.
Yeah, in my defense, I don't really know what happened there, but it was bad.
I should check if one of them is Jomar's brother.
Really?
But I'll need to get rid of those machines first.
No shit, Sherlock. What do you think I'm trying to do, Aloy?
I'll take this.
I'm honestly just trying to think of all the places that I went to in San Francisco, and I'm like drawing a blank. How sad is that? Like, it was not actually that long ago that I went to San Francisco. And yet, for whatever reason... Yep. Didn't really see you there, buddy. Oh, Alcatraz. Obviously, I went to Alcatraz. Alcatraz prison. I went to... a lot of places in San Francisco. I'm not really sure why I can't think of any. I went to the Salito. I think that was what it was called. Salito was nice. I liked Salito a lot. I think that's what it was called anyway. It was just like... I feel like it should not really be this hard to kill these machines, but it is. It's fun. Nope.
She's got rough.
Okay, there's one more machine. What is it? Okay.
There. That's all of them. I should check the scouts.
I feel like I made that a lot harder than I needed to be, necessarily. Oh well.
There's no relic. Not sure if either of them are Oris. But maybe one of them dropped it as they fought off the machines? My focus might show me more. Huh. Nothing. Maybe my focus can pick up their tracks instead? There. Maybe Oris escaped the machines. Better see where it leads.
I went and saw the full house, but I did feel kind of bad for the people that were living in it.
Machine. It looks like it gave chase, but Oris fought it off. I'll ride that. Wonder if there's another cauldron that could teach me. It looks like he ran inside the tower. Probably to escape those sunwings up there.
There it is, the Golden Gate Bridge. I love the Golden Gate Bridge. I loved San Francisco so much.
Tracks end here. I must have climbed up this tower.
I have to climb the tower while simultaneously trying to avoid the sunwings. Cool. Love that. Aloy, baby. This is just gonna be fun, isn't it? Come on. So dumb. You can get up there, come on.
Dead end. Maybe if I go outside, I can find another way up.
Oh boy.
Nothing to see here.
Nothing at all. Please don't spot me while I'm climbing this tower. I'll be very sad.
Oh, another close one.
Aloy, why?
This must be Oris. But there's only one way to be sure. Better check for the relic. The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco.
Aww.
If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy, I'm here.
Jesus.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news.
I could run, or I could fast travel. I like fast traveling. Okay. I'm looking at a website at the moment, 23 top rated tourist attractions in San Francisco. So I've seen number 1, the Golden Gate Bridge. Number 2, Alcatraz Island. Oh no! I hit the wrong one. I wanted to save, but whatever.
Can you meet me here?
I saw Fisherman's Wharf.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Number 3. And Fisherman's Wharf and Pier 93 had a few things actually.
I'm here.
I didn't actually
Had to
ride a
sneak
cable
past
car.
A few machines on the way, but
I didn't see Golden Gate Park.
All right. Ready to talk
I
to that
did see
diviner?
Chinatown.
Yes. He's
I didn't
right
see
over
Legion
there.
of Honor. I didn't see the Palace of Fine Arts. I didn't see the
Diviner
Academy of
Alva,
Sciences.
What are you doing back in Landfall?
Or the Museum of Modern Art, because that
And
just doesn't
with the
interest
living
me at all.
ancestor.
We're looking for the At Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed.
See more fine arts, not
The
interested.
legacy tells
Twin
us
Peaks,
it's somewhere in the city.
wouldn't have been able to get
Alva
there.
mentioned you've been collecting data
Asian
in the
Art
area.
Museum, no.
Do you know where it is?
Exploratorium, nope.
Yes,
Golden Gate
I
National
stumbled
Recreation
across
Area,
it, but
wish I could have.
there
but
was no
couldn't.
data there, only
Oak Park,
crumbling
no.
ruins.
They should Napa Valley,
Tell us
couldn't get
anyway.
to Napa Valley.
We might be able to find something you missed.
Please,
Oak Park.
don't
There were a lot of stuff I could.
trouble
I was
yourself.
very.
I assure
I
you,
did go to the Walt Disney
our
Family
search was
Museum.
very thorough.
You're hiding
And I couldn't
something.
go to Muir Woods National Park.
What?
Like, because I didn't have a car, I was a little
absurd.
bit limited in what I could
A
do.
diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here, along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden.
I wanted to
Come
say.
on, let's go.
That's what I wanted to do. Give me 2 secs, Alva. I just gotta go talk to Jamar first.
You've returned.
The guy with the ridiculously unproportioned head.
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horace.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data and the legacy to have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually,
Okay, but I'm sorry, sir. I
why
need
don't you
you to
give
stop
this a try?
talking so I can walk away from you.
one of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
Thank you. I'm really sorry for your loss.
I know you are. And I'm grateful.
Popcorn is really weird. Like, I love it, but it's really strange. Alright, Alva, lead the way. And then you and I are going to Gemini. With the rest of the gang.
Feeling better?
Why did you stuff like that?
Not bad with that diviner back there. We've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead.
Where?
Oh, we need to find a way in.
Up here. Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around.
I'm gonna have to fight something here, I just know it.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
Oh, it's a slither thing.
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Okay.
Take a lot of
I'm
acid
with
to bring
you.
it down.
We have to fight!
It just moves too quickly. I just realised I'm running out of metal bones, which is not good, because all I use, basically, is this weapon.
Down it goes.
We should get going. Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
I might need to find somewhere, somewhere to buy those bone thingies.
I might be able to kick that vent open. Through here.
After you.
Time for a swim.
Is it? I feel like that was really dramatic, even for you, Avery.
Look at this place. I always try to imagine what
How
it
did
must
you
have
get up
been
here?
like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
Okay, I need to check. I definitely did. I did put it back to normal difficulty. Okay, good. I just wanted to be sure.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
There. The console.
Must have been what
I
Mirek
have
found.
different definitions.
Let's see if it has
of
anything on
fun.
Leviathan. Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. There's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omurama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki.
And she was a bitch.
And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral?
Yes.
And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the Old Ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
That's a tall building.
Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on.
That's a really tall building.
So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omurama?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Quinn seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
Alva can jump really high. I'm just saying.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
Follow your lead.
Without it causing too much hassle.
Up we go!
Not that way. Let's see where I'm meant to be. Yeah, no, I'll follow her.
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes! Don't worry about me!
I do worry about you a little bit, Oliver. Only because I think you're so cute.
How are we going to get across?
Well, that beam looks promising.
Not Aloy just breaking everything and hoping to God that the structure stays sound. Imagine if it didn't.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Gonna be so high.
Glintox.
Oh.
Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
Can I? Yes.
Into battle.
Don't hit the one I'm overriding. This is really dumb.
Here we go.
I won't fail you. That was the last one. Shall we go on?
Yep.
Up this way.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
I'm aware.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right.
Here's the tower.
Of course.
Should be able to cross
Aloy.
over. I'm okay. Gotta clear some of the debris first. Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Nah. Please choose an appropriate reminder. Alright, I'm coming back.
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
You're okay.
Alva!
I'm okay. Wow. That would have been a long way to fall.
I mean, yeah.
You sure you're okay? Oh, door's locked. You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine.
Oh. This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
Month and year.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
Okay.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th
Got it.
month of the year.
Door should be unlocked now.
Okay, guys, I didn't need that much help.
Maybe
But
the
thank
data on
you.
Leviathan isn't here.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters.
Acceptable
We're moving ahead
parameters.
with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you.
She ain't wrong.
Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along.
Oh
But it
my
seems
god!
Like covering up Omuramba
It's
wasn't
on
her
my
idea.
couch!
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Last night I was so cold and I was looking for the blanket that I normally put on my bed in winter. Couldn't find it anywhere. It's on my fucking couch. Oh. Idiot, Jenna. Absolute idiot.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's locked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft. see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
That's fair.
Okay. Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Yeah, as much as I like the Quinn, it does sound like they were wrong about a lot of shit. Okay. Oh,
Are you doing okay?
Alva, you doing okay, Aloy? Aloy is dead. So no, would be the answer to that question.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way out.
Aloy! I'm okay. Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Okay, it literally does not let me jump that way.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
For a second then, I thought she wasn't going to grab on, and I was not impressed. Maybe I'll be able to do my longest glide from here, because this looks pretty high up. Hopefully. Okay, where am I going from here? Seriously. Where am I meant to go from there?
I'll wait here.
Aloy dies. Alva, I'll wait here. Holy shit.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
That's fantastic.
I might be able to pull the rubble out.
That's possibly the funniest thing I have heard yet.
You go on ahead.
Aloy! I'm okay.
No worries, Aloy. What the fuck? I think the game glitched on me a little bit there. Doesn't everybody else think that it seemed that the game had a bit of a moment?
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get.
We're gonna
You
hear this
said Eileen
conversation a
was the
lot,
one
just
who
so
built
everybody
Leviathan,
knows.
not her father, so... what happened?
Because yes, the
I'm
climbing
not
in
sure.
Forbidden West
The
is
legacy
not
doesn't say.
great.
Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
So, okay, quite literally, right, to get past this section, what I have to do is hit the circle button, which makes her jump backwards, and just hope
okay,
that I make it
Aloy?
to that.
Yeah.
Hope I get
way
the
up.
angle exactly right. It's super stressful. fuck? There was a thing right there for you to grab onto. What gives, Aloy?
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked. You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up there.
Aloy! I'm okay. Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Oh, lucky. See what I mean? It's awkward. Still not entirely sure where to go from there. I feel like something's missing. Alright, ready? Grab on. There we go. What do you do? What? Aloy, what the fuck? Oh my golly. Why is the climbing so difficult?
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked. You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance.
Aloy! I'm okay. Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too. Are you doing okay?
No.
Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
Alright, Aloy. Why? Okay, so where exactly am I meant to go from here? Because I'm pretty sure she's not gonna, unless I'm meant to go all the way up there, which she's never gonna reach in 1,000 years. Oh, there. Actually reach up there though? Yes. Oh my god, no way.
Now, how to get up higher?
Okay. I don't trust that one. I don't even trust this one.
How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Whew. Well, that's done with.
Thank fuck.
Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay. Whoa! Oh! I can reach the ladder now! Be right up, Aloy!
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
All right, Alva's on the way. Let's see what's up here.
Made it!
You're welcome.
Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification, must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
Okay, so I've got 25 H2
What was this
flow.
thing again? The H2 flow.
The H2 flow 25th anniversary and
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting.
So I've got 40, 25, and H2 flow. So what are my options here? I don't know what to do for the H2 part.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
Could try my focus, see what it picks up.
So it's 40 something 25, but I don't know what I'm supposed to put down for the H2 flow.
What was this called again?
The H2 flow.
Not quite right.
What would H2 flow translate to in numbers? There's only one number. Assume you can't do letters. Anything look like an H?
That's not it. Focus might find something I missed.
No, I've got 25, 40, and this.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
Two six. How do you get 2-6 from H2 flow? Someone please explain that.
That did it.
I don't understand how you get 2-6 from H2 flow. Like,
You can
I
almost
just
see the whole city from up here.
I
Corner office.
truly do not understand.
Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
I think there's something else around that gave the 6. Was there? Because I was not picking up anything else on my focus. Look at that Golden Gate Bridge. Oh, how beautiful. Yeah, I was not finding anything else. Like, it was just these 3 things. There was nothing else. Unless it was that you were supposed to scan.
Imagine. Someone used to sit right there.
Hello.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
That's the
Wait,
plan.
you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
I'm not thinking about it. That is absolutely the plan.
A rush of air.
At least I got the trophy as well, so there's nothing else we have to do for it. I still don't think this will be enough. No. Nope. Unbelievable. Just depressing. See what I mean? There's just so much. And so much of it is so unnecessary, if you ask me. Still, we have 51 of 59 trophies. There's only a few to go. Alright. Let us, dear friends, not forget our dear friends, the cuttlefish. And it's time for the Gemini Cauldron.
I better shake off this wet.
Let's go talk to Gaia, because the time has come. But first...
I know that. But if there were two of me walking around, I'd run for the hills and never look back.
All this time, I've been so focused on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong to hold Beta to that standard. I probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself. I'll try to do better.
And that's what we call healthy growth.
So much of who I am is because of Rost. Even now, he's still teaching me.
Well, yeah, believe it or not, kid, he was your dad.
The lesson.
I like that they gave her a room, even though she barely spends any time here. Can upgrade my spike thrower. Yay. I like to be prepared going into a fight, in case you couldn't tell. Do we like how I have a casual almost 30,000 metal shards? I just don't understand people who don't have that much. Alright. Let's do this. I have convinced Beta.
Welcome back. Hello, Aloy.
Hello, Gaia.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Okay. I'll ask some questions first.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia.
So my mother said she would message me about what time she was picking me up tomorrow, and she has not. And now I'm concerned that I'll be asleep when she gets here.
All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins.
It's a little bit sad, isn't it?
I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Is Catalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague.
It's out.
To aid in the creation of a
Guys,
war
guess
map
what's
of
out on Spotify?
Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has
Or is it only out on
repeatedly
American
declined my
Spotify?
offers to assist his research.
Which will really piss me off.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive.
Guys.
A particular file soon
Spyro
caught her
is
attention.
now
Information
on
about a
Spotify.
machine assistant devoted
Hallelujah!
to keeping spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus,
Yay.
I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that.
That makes me super happy, I won't lie. I love Spyro.
When
I
I set
want
out
a new
to find a
Spyro
way to
game.
bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this.
But CGE
among friends
thinks it won't be till
They have all come a
2023,
long way
and
with
it
their
makes me want to
improvised
cry.
educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
That's good.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
I wish we could do that now. Oh, is there more to look at?
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a backdoor to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot, one that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it
Let's,
again.
because it's been a few weeks.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Faro's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
Okay.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
I don't like the fact that it says
And
should.
then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
I don't like it.
So So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm. Though her focus
It'll
was
probably
devoted
work. That's
only to
literally the
Zero
energy Gaia is giving off right now. And I'm like, Gaia, this is very
They
important.
actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution.
It's a little bit sad.
There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world.
Back Henry.
So I guess it's on us.
It is.
So I found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
He absolutely would have.
Yep, glad that didn't happen.
Like, he 1000% would have done that.
Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Interesting. I feel like that's relevant information for either later in this game or just a later game.
I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines.
I don't really know where they'll
to
go with a
access
third game
and
or
distribute
DLC for this
the
one.
preserved seed stock.
And for that we need Hephaestus. It's something to look into later then. So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
Yeah, because this is our
All
home.
systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
I hope not.
Let's hope so.
Because, like, I like it here. What do you mean? I got more to... No, fuck it. Let's go!
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Oh, man. Look at us! Oh, we're so cool! Oh, this is so cool. Beta's so gonna die. Holy shit. That was cool. I liked that a lot. Such good. That was such a cool scene.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy.
So I mean, this game thrives when it's like actually
to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice.
Actually focusing on the story.
Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
This is so cool.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment.
This is so cool. Estes.
Lock it down.
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go. Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Oh no. Oh boy.
That means machines are on their way.
Ah, no.
Get ready.
Here they come.
Vor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Where are the machines?
Be careful.
Where are the machines? Why? What have I got? Behemoth. Pump.
Stay back.
Are you okay, Aloy?
No.
I can keep going.
But thank you for asking.
Get back.
Aloy? Help!
I know, baby. I know. I'm sorry.
Over here, you! Aloy, get a hand over here!
I am busy! Trying not to die, but not succeeding. I cannot move.
Draw it away from Beta!
I'm trying to draw it away from me.
Stay back!
Are you okay?
No. I'm really not.
Get back!
Broke it off.
Over here, you!
That's all of them for now.
Yeah, it's not gonna be
You
all
two
of them
okay?
forever.
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Varl.
All my life.
I mean, we knew it wasn't gonna be simple, right? Did I wish? Yes. was gonna be some issues, of course. Of course.
Okay, let's see. Damage.
I hear that that's a lot of damage. Come on, Beta. Baby, you got this.
Festus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. No, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
You're joking, right? I forgot to glide. That's my bad. That was on me.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Right.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
If it builds a Tide Ripper, I'm going to be so upset. Because I really hate those things.
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
To the left or to the right? Oh, explore both.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
When is it ever?
Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them.
Can I follow them?
Should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Not from here.
To rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node? I think that could work.
I think it could.
You can override near the central platform.
Thanks. Not leaf flashes.
Should take these machines first.
Damn it. Hoping I could really hoping to override it. That was not in the cards, apparently. classes. Because they're the fucking worst machine ever invented in a game. Have they mentioned that? Away that easy, Festus.
Secondary defenses. Intruder, your calling is at hand.
What are those?
More machines on the way.
Execute.
Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
I've gotta hate this little kangaroo freaks. Literally, they are the fucking worst. Alright. Well. Ah! The worst! I tell you.
Reverse collecting for 6R. Analysis complete. 82% accuracy.
What have I got left? This guy. Was there another? Just the one.
Odds 0592284.
My best bet for it, I think.
I'm still in this fight.
You're meant to be brittle right now, sir. You're not meant to be able to move.
I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. Managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Got it.
Nice. Thanks.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
I'm, of course, going to loot everything first, because that's just who I am as a person. I also think I'm gonna eat this food, just because I don't know what it does. And I'd like to have that space for food I actually like. Like, what is the point of killing things if you then can't, you know, loot? Alright.
Energy containment failure. Safe overring.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on
I'm
it, baby.
working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
She sounds so excited. That's how I know she's going to die. Maybe not now, but like I get the feeling the Zeniths are going to kill her.
I'll be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Just...
Alright. I need to drive Hephaestus out of here. Got it.
Oh my god. Spikes now.
Fire.
Spikes now. Weakness. Electricity.
Oh, here we go again.
What's he giving me? What is
This
this?
doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
What is that? Okay. Okay.
Caught in the frost.
Done. Oh no! Definitely not done. That's a bad guy.
I need to find someone else. One roasted machine coming right up.
There. Node access restored. Now you can operate it.
Work?
You did the heavy lifting.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
So you're welcome.
Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered
no.
a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Machine Festus was building.
Huh.
They must have finished it.
Don't mind me, just gonna get a lot of health.
Whatever it is, almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No.
No, it's fine.
Just stay where you are, okay?
I'll do it.
Handling the machine's my job.
I'll complain about it, but I will do it.
Be safe.
Yeah. I'm so terrified it's gonna be like a Tide Ripper. I just have this feeling.
Capture, repair, call me tower, infiltrate, call me. Usurped, call me Iola, seized, call me G, disrupted, call me Gamma. All your targets will be deployed priority.
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
Yep. Yes, it is, which is a problem.
Finished charging. It's covered in plasma.
Yeah, that's bad. That's really, really bad. Oh no! My controller's low! Oh, he's surprised. I am not. Come on, Ailey, baby. We got this. 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 Come on. Come on, Lou. Take some time. Come on.
It got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second.
I know. We're getting trampled. It's fine. There it goes. Come on, baby. Come on.
Charging up again. It's done.
Okay, but I'm gonna explode in like 2 seconds.
There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
I am very, very, very glad that I got all that extra health for that fight. So glad that I was like, hey, I should get some extra health for this, I think. Or else I would have been in trouble.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Yeah, bitch.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along.
No, I'm sorry. Everything,
And you.
literally everything they say is just convincing me that Beta's gonna die.
Couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Like, I'm so nervous.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained.
Yay!
Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus's malicious code. Carefully.
So carefully. They're like surgeons. It's so cool. Like the Gemini experience with their lip in it. Yeah, I love it. This is super cool. It's so cool.
Eli, look.
I can fly! Yes! Yay! No! It's the Zeniths! Oh, no!
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta.
Oh no!
And squash that bug while you're at it.
Oh no! No!
Ooh! Get behind me. Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her!
I fucking knew someone was gonna die tonight! Oh no! I am very unhappy. I knew someone was gonna die, but why did it have to be
Beta.
her? Oh no! Why? Oh, why? That's not fair! Oh, that's not fair! Who's gonna tell Zoe? I hope that's not me.
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you.
I knew someone would die in this game, but I'm very much not okay with it being Vol.
I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
Tilda, you couldn't have stepped in like 2 minutes earlier.
You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
That's just not okay. I am incredibly upset.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection.
I'm very confused.
Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world.
Okay, but where am I? Oh.
Look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
There's a painting from Animal Crossing. It's kind of hilarious. Oh, I see. You meant to actually go up to them to examine them.
The Gust by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined.
I am so glad
but his eyes are downcast, heavy
that I
with
avoided the main quests as much as I possibly
to
could,
swallow all light.
because that was really upsetting.
Painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master.
You know how cracked these
And
paintings
on the right
are?
is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
I wouldn't, though.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced.
It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Von Vianen's leaded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Von Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow. Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more.
There you are. Feeling better?
My friend just
How
was
did you
murdered,
find
so
us?
no.
At the cauldron. And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you.
I'm very clever.
Please, this way.
And also very angry and upset.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life.
Baby Aloy.
1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close.
Oh.
I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy.
This game's
but
really trying to punch me in the feels,
in
ain't
order
it?
to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, We must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta
really
told
trust
you
her.
that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection
really
of
don't
human
trust her.
knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious
I'm gonna have
base.
to team up with Silence.
Yeah. Regala and her
I'm gonna have to
rebels.
team up with Regala
Even
and her
now she's
rebels.
preparing a final march on the
Oh
south.
no!
When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at
I
the
can't
base.
let that happen.
She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Sounds like someone else I know.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries, profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future.
I'll bet they did.
One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful.
That outfit cannot be comfortable.
By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
You said Beta's not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard.
Gerard definitely seems like a problem.
He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
I told you I'd have to go to the
What exactly
base.
is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
And I was definitely gonna have to fly there.
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation. A passage that only I can access.
Convenient.
When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
Maybe I'm just a deeply, distrusting person, but I just don't trust her.
What do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
It's hard to trust someone
That's
who's
the
your
one thing I
enemy now,
haven't been
apparently,
able
you
to
know,
figure
like.
out, but
Yeah.
However he did it, I'm quite certain
It just
will
makes,
work.
especially because she's a Zenith,
With
it
it
just
and a
makes me
Tanakh
feel
army,
like
victory
she's
seems
trying to
to be
screw
within his
over
grasp.
the Zeniths,
Such
but
a
will then
shame
also
that
screw over me. Like, it feels like she just wants it all for herself. I
Regala's
don't know.
only interested in killing Hikaru and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hikaru.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination.
You know,
Your
Tilda,
moral compass.
if
You've
you
managed to
really
distill her greatest qualities
liked
and make them
me
your own.
and wanted to
I'm not
prove
asking
yourself,
about me.
you should give me one of those shields.
Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away.
It would be so
like
useful, would it
that
not?
From the moment we met.
That would make me trust her.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof.
I'll tell you what, it's going to be really
Not
hard to watch
exactly.
Corey and Bailey play Horizon Zero
It was a
Dawn
summit
now.
in Paris about machine learning.
Oh,
a touchy subject in
I'm
those days.
so upset
Because
about
regulatory
Vol. I
authorities
loved
were just starting to
him.
clamp down on AIs.
I knew
Liz
someone
gave
was going to
the
die.
keynote address.
The likelihood
She
of
had
being
already
Vol
achieved great
or
renown
Aaron
for
was
her work
really
in
high.
automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just
really
starting
upset.
to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth.
Oh.
Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister.
I like how Beta her sister. Oh my
Will be
God.
Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later.
Aww.
But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
That's so cute.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
I'm gonna fly.
Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Told you I'd
Not
have to
if.
end up working with Silence.
Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base.
The wings of the
What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Machine's strong against frosting.
Okay, you guys know what I have to go and do now, right? I have to go and try to fly, yeah? Obviously!
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces.
locked.
Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Why is it still locked? Maybe I have to do the Wings of the Ten quest first. Yeah, I will. Alright, let's just go back to base then. Everyone get ready for a very, very, very upsetting conversation. Because this is when Tushbo can edit properly. Oh, that's okay. You tried, that's what matters. Let's do this. I'm very much not okay with this.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them.
Okay, perfect.
They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back.
Fuck yes, we are.
But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
Yeah, you do.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
I'm so upset by this turn of events. Oh no.
Keep
Over
moving.
here, Aloy.
Keep warm.
we would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and further east to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy, but I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us.
She's not pregnant.
I'm with child.
No! That's not okay.
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini.
And he didn't even
Instead,
know!
One day, I'll bring our child here.
That's not okay!
We'll sit among the blooms. And watch the sunrise.
Oh, I was doing okay until now, holy shit!
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also...
You waiting there?
For not giving up on me.
I hope it was everything you dreamed it would be. I'm so upset. Oh my god. Wow. This reminds me of playing through the final moments of Uncharted 4 when I just broke down in tears. In my defense, the ending of Uncharted 4 was beautiful. That
Try
is
to
really
visit again
upsetting.
when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
I am so upset. Holy shit. Oh. God damn it, Forbidden West. That's not fair. I think, for me, so far this story, I think, has been a massive upgrade, like a massive step up from Zero Dawn. Zero Dawn was still incredible, but this one is really, like, up the ante. But I think
I'm gonna clean my gear later.
I preferred Zero Dawn's, like, mechanics and everything.
Yeah, of course.
I should talk to everybody, make sure they're okay.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. Do you think So will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Derval back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Katalo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
Val should be standing right there. It's not fair.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Akaro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes, it will.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay.
You are with child, Zoe. Please be safe.
How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Aaron and Katalo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Aaron moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets. I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
Aloy, do you have a moment?
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen.
Oh, and I wanted to give you this. For helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alva.
That's super cute.
Put it to good use. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Aaron seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
Please don't bury everything about Val
Seems like
you
everyone's
did
ready
about
to take
Ross.
the fight to the enemy.
Katalo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth. An entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know. Override installed. Now to find a
Just gonna
sunlight.
wait. No worries. Thanks for hanging
There are
out.
some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Did you see Katala's new arm? I never thought I'd see metal down to flesh in that way.
Yeah, he seems happy with it.
That is a happy thought.
I've got rest of stream. No worries. I probably won't stream for too much longer because it's late, but like I really want to ride a sunwing, so.
So Sylens' plan was to trick Regala into sacrificing her tribe in a hopeless battle against the Zeniths. It's so... heartless. Hikaru, Dekka, Katalo, countless others. I won't let their lives be thrown away. Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. But Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away.
We've never played machine sword together.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Apollo.
I think Erend and Zoe are gonna bond a lot over what happened. Hey Maddie Gamey, how you going?
I can feel this frost down to my bone. Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Yeah, I'm just gonna climb up. Doing well, how about you? I'm good.
Plasma ammo isn't gonna do much. Good. There are sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
I need a name for my sunwing. Because I've got Steve the Steed, I've got Pumbaa. Now I need a name for this guy.
This is it! I'm in the air!
I'm flying! I'm diving! Oh god, no, they're inverted controls. That's not good. I don't like inverted. Can I change that? Is that possible? No. 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 Oh no. Yes, okay, there we go. high.
Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
Welcome back. This thing is not the easiest to control, I won't lie to you. Okay, so now right. Okay, how do I get off now? Room for fun game recordings. Yes, well done. Okay, so how do I jump off one? I can't. Okay. Oh, I guess I have to learn how to jump off it. Yeah, I guess this is going to teach me how to jump off one. Okay, cool. I told you I knew about the tall neck thing. I was like, I'm not going to be able to get that one until I learn how to fly. No worries, Cassie. Thanks for hanging out. Still need a name for my Sunwing.
There's a Tolnec. Need to get on top of its head.
They don't hover in place. What R1 to ascend. What R2 to descend.
Know how to land this thing.
Okay, I see. Okay.
Made it. Just got it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tolnec.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Okay.
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that.
How do I jump off it? Can you jump off it? Let's have a look. Then jump off and glide down to Earth. But I don't know how to jump off it. Oh my god, it rolls. That's the coolest thing. You have to complete. You probably got to actually complete it. I'm guessing. Alright, let's just go. So, I gotta say, I done quite well with trophies this evening. 81%. Look at us go. So all we got left are our 2... So 1 trophy will be defeat Regala's rebels and 1 trophy will be defeat the Zeniths. I know that now. I just need to do the hunting grounds, do the flying missions, the long glide, and then scan the last machine, and then I'm done.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now onto the grove.
Okay,
should have
so I know that it's 12:30, but I feel like I'm just doing this now.
Horse I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
It's just, I feel like maybe we can even finish this game next week. Should be super exciting. And then honestly, after that, my plan will just be to play Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga until the Quarry comes out. Because there's literally no point starting Dragon Age Inquisition again, because I plan on playing the Quarry on Saturday nights. I'm thinking it'll take 2 weeks to finish that. Not to platinum it, obviously, but to play like the main story through once with my sister here. Provided, of course, she still wants to. I don't like the fact that this appears to be on fire.
Alright, here we go.
Regala's inside. Hikara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Holy shit.
Is that... It's Aloy!
She flies on the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned! Push through!
Yes!
End of the line, Hikara. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're on top of a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Oh boy, I'm not looking forward to this. Did you know about the DLC for Lego Star Wars Skyward? Isn't that just the character pack? Because I should have all the character packs for it now. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yes, I just have to download Bad Batch, Mando, and Trooper. Yeah, no, we knew... Oh, there's gonna be a Mando DLC. I'm okay with that. I'd go for a Mando DLC. Alright.
Leave your tails behind!
I really hope I don't have to just use... Can I shoot her? Because, like...
Weak of blood! Weak of mind!
Oh, fuck, she's intense. And she takes very little damage while dealing a lot. I just don't want to fall. That's exactly right. I don't know what's happening.
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
That is left of your
Where's
story!
Okay.
Don't give up!
You deserve that. Oh dear.
So you give up your life!
Speed up. You know what, let's just real quick. Give me time.
You bring nothing but shame to your tribe!
What did you... It's not even fair. Okay.
Here it comes!
It's in TikTok. Got to bookmark it was based on Mando and Baby Yoda. Like a proper DLC, or was it just celebrating the Mandalorian Season 2 character pack that came out on the 4th of May?
Is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
Hello, baby, can you not?
You die here and now!
Oh, run!
Take the honor! Live on as a memory! Is this all? I will call.
See, why would I melee when I can use my bow? I'm so much
Here I
better
am
with it.
again, on my knees before
Let's look it up.
bullets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her.
Okay,
by
yeah,
our
so it looks
rights.
like it was
You
just the
must
character
decide her
packs that they
fate.
were talking about.
I spared her once.
Ooh, do I?
It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Yeah, it's Mendes isn't too credit. Yeah, no. I already knew that I was getting that. Because I have that. Because I purchased the, thingamabob. The deluxe edition. Okay. Should I murder Regala or not? Those who don't want to miss out on a cool scene should spare her. Players who prefer to receive a bow should kill her. Cool! We're sparing her!
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes.
So I put the deluxe edition, so it should have made it
But
clear
there's
too.
another
Yep.
battle ahead.
The deluxe
Against
edition
an
should have
enemy more
come with the
powerful than
character,
anything you can imagine.
all the character packs. So it should have come with the season
And
pass
I need people.
character packs.
A squad that's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
I don't care what you want,
It's
bitch.
not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone.
What is this?
From an interested party.
Silence. Fuck off, bitch. Completely forgot about silence.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
Silence, you bastard.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your
I
task.
feel like it was very easy to defeat Regala, I'm not gonna lie.
Then at least
Also, I'm feeling really ripped off about the Horizon Forbidden
Armed
West
with
trailer,
battle
which
ahead.
promised that Erend was gonna get kidnapped in San Francisco by rebels. Because that hasn't happened, and it doesn't look like that will ever happen. So, I feel a little bit ripped off. Because that trailer is the reason why I played Zero Dawn, because the trailer looks so cool.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
You bastard.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Have a little faith.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing.
Fuck yes,
Don't be
Aloy!
late.
Yes, Aloy, queen. Queen!
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
You. Train in the arena.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
You know it. You know it. We have other very important things that need doing. Dismount. Ah, it is square. Okay, cool. I just couldn't do it yet. Actually, let's do... Oh, this is so cool. Oh, there's a hunting grounds I literally never even found. What the fuck? So I've actually got 2 more hunting grounds that I need to do. Okay, so next week's plan is going to be to do the 2 hunting grounds that I haven't done yet. To do the 2 errands I've got left. The side quest that I've got left.
Stand up straight, Cabo. Aloy's here.
You know what? I don't want to touch these people. I just don't care.
Always.
And then after that I might finish the game. I don't know. It all depends on how long. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Holy shit. I forget that's how it picks you up. Alright. Okay, but like, this guy needs a name! What are we gonna call him? What should I call my Sunwing? Okay, that's the game's way of telling me you cannot go any higher. Alrighty. If this is not high enough to get my goddamn trophy. Oh, you didn't glide, Aloy. Hit dismount. And then I tried to glide, she wouldn't. Try that again. I feel like this is going to be more challenging than I expected it to be.
Maybe I was wrong.
Alright. I literally could not have been any higher. So if this doesn't work, I'm going to be fucking pissed. You have to glide for a full 60 seconds in case anyone was wondering what I was doing. No. And again, it's not going to be enough. Seriously.
Try lower.
I'm feeling better about this one. Still not super confident, but definitely feeling better. No, why did you stop? Aloy, what the fuck? I didn't hit the stop button. Bitch. God. How close am I getting, I wonder? This is not a fun trophy. I will not lie. Uninterrupted for 60 seconds. I don't feel like I was anywhere near high enough for that. $42 seconds. God, so much for this being easier with a mount.
I better head down.
Somehow that was worse. Somehow that was a worse glide. No, it's about the same. Yeah, 45 seconds. That's all I can do. So how are people doing this better? I don't understand. How do you get 60 seconds? Okay, people think doing it from where you found the sunwing in the first place is a good... super feel tall enough, but here's where we're doing it. So
glide in.
Okay. 10 seconds. Seconds. 30 seconds. 40 seconds. We might be okay here. But it's gonna be tight. 50 seconds. Yay! And with that, I think I will find my nearest shelter. I shall save, and I shall call it an evening. Now that I have my... yeah, I've only got a few trophies left, so literally all that's left is I need to do the hunting grounds, which is going to be the start of next stream. I need to do 2 of the flying missions, which I have both of them, so I can do both. And then, depending of course on how long it takes me to do the hunting grounds, which there is a possibility it will take me a while, then it's just the end of the game. I might do a longer stream again next week, because I reckon I should be able to finish the game next week. I reckon. In fact, I'm positive I should be able to finish the game next week. And platinum it as well. Just super fucking exciting. Yeah, so we're at 54 out of 59 trophies. So we have the platinum. We have defeating the Zeniths, which makes 2. We have the hunting grounds, makes 3. Machine scanned, makes 4. And 2 quests that required a flying mount, makes 5. So, apart from that, I feel like we're doing pretty well. Yeah, no, I am happy with this evening's progress. I am not happy with what occurred this evening. I'm so upset about Val. That's just not fair. That's really, really mean. But either way, we should finish Forbidden West next week, which is really exciting. I was literally just saying yesterday that as much as I love the game, I'm also just kind of wishing that like I'd be done with it. And it looks like I almost am done with it. So one more supersized stream next week. And then after that we go back to, well no, after that we're going to do like 2 nights. Like after that I'll do Lego Star Wars on Saturday nights as well. And I might drop the Tuesday night streams for now. And then after that, we'll be doing the Quarry, and then after the Quarry, I'm gonna finally go back to Dragon Age Inquisition, which I'm super excited about. But yeah, one more Horizon stream, I reckon. Maybe 2, but I'm guessing 1 more, which is just insanity. Thank you guys for tuning in, I really appreciate it. I'm going to be back. I'm unsure if I'll be back on Tuesday night. I don't know if I'm going to ditch the Tuesday streams for a little while. But I'll definitely be back Thursday night from 6:30 with Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. It's literally, we've got nothing to do apart from, we have got literally nothing except for, like, collectible stuff. So that's all it is now, just Galaxy Free Play, which I'm really excited about. But anyway, thank you all so much for watching tonight. Thank you, Corey, for the resub. I appreciate it. And yeah, I will see some of you maybe Tuesday, definitely Thursday, and then next Saturday for the end, most likely. But like the end of Horizon Forbidden West, which is so exciting. So thank you guys so much for watching, and as always, stay random. Bye.